smoke from the other side. Breaker, breaker, this is Iron Horse rolling heavy past Crusader. Catch me on the next loop, boys.
Try a simple bounty, be back tonight. She didn't understand how I spend my time, so I thought a ride along might clarify. Got her in the turret of my Hurricane. Thought she'd pick up quick, she's got quite a brain. But she fumbled with the toggles, couldn't power it on. That should have been my warning, but I just moved on. Now we're flying through the black with a mark up ahead, calling out Barron's, missing what I said. 3 o'clock low, but she's looking left, missing every shot while I'm holding my breath. Should've known better, should've left her behind, but love makes a fool out of pilots sometimes. First shots fired, thought she'd light 'em up, but the turret just spun like a drunk in a rut. Said you gotta lead 'em, they ain't sitting still. She yelled back, I'm trying, with a voice so shrill. Shields dropping fast, alarms going red. I'm dancing through lasers, she's spinning instead. Called out 12 high, but she aimed for the floor. By the time she got around, they weren't there anymore. Now we're flying through the black with a mark up ahead, calling out Barron's, missing what I said. 3 o'clock low, but she's looking left, missing every shot while I'm holding my breath. Should've known better, should've left her behind, but love makes a fool out of pilots sometimes. She's crying, I'm shouting, the ship's coming apart. One good run and that's all we got. Looking back now, there were signs all along, but I let my heart lead, and it led me all wrong. Lost the bounty, lost my rep, lost my ride in the fray, lost my lady when we landed, she just walked away. So if you take your girl on a mission in the black, make sure she can shoot and she's got your back. If she don't know turrets, don't put her inside. Your gal ain't always meant to be at your side. Well, I'm sitting in my cockpit, staring at the screen. Got a contract on a bunker, but I know what that means. It says defend the occupants, but I've been here before. One wrong move and I'll be wanted, dead forevermore. See, back when I was greener, just a rookie in the black, I took a job on Microtech, thought I'd fill my pack. Those nine tails in their purple, they look just like the guards. I held my fire way too long, woke up floating in the stars. Oh, friendly fire ain't so friendly at all. One bad shot and them turrets will call. A crowd stands waiting and the law don't care. You'll wake up in a cell and it just ain't fair. So I went back to that bunker, swore I'd work to make things right. Didn't hesitate at all this time, I shot first in the fight. But a bullet hit the bulkhead, bounced back down the hall, struck a guard in gleaming white, and now my name was on the wall. Turrets locked my ship, turned my Pisces into ash, and them guards in white unloaded, took me down in a flash. Woke up in Klesher, serving time in the pen. Swore I'd never take a bunker job, never trusting that again. Oh, friendly fire ain't so friendly at all. One bad shot and them turrets will call. A crime stats awaiting and the law don't care. You'll wake up in a cell and it just ain't fair. So now I haul my cargo, keep my trigger hand at ease. Leave them bunkers to the reckless, I just fly starry seas. I'd rather dodge some grief for pirates than play that deadly game. 'Cause one stray round will brand you down with a traitor's name. So if you're taking bunkers, hear my warning clear. Make damn sure you know who's who it is before you shoot in fear. Or you'll be sitting in a prison, doing time for your mistake, with them turrets laughing at you, 'cause they never hesitate.
It's Buster's or bust. Smooth, creamy sesame paste, salty roasted nuts, and a rich, creamy chocolate coating, all combined to make a Buster's chocolate bar. The classic treat that the Empire has loved for over 200 years. And you've loved since you were just a kid. Need something sweet to brighten your day. It's Buster's or bust. It's Buster's or bust. It's Buster's or bust. It's Buster's or bust. It's Buster's or bust.
When people see me, they ask for an autograph. When they smell me, they can smell my power. The top notes, Quantanium and Emperor's Bloom. They beg me to stay, but I walk away, leaving behind a cloud of bergamot and musk. When you want to turn a stranger to a stalker, make sure you're wearing Quant 33 by El Guapo.
Rushing out to the hangar, don't forget your gear. Kelto's got your favorite snacks and sandwiches here. Selling tasty treats and softies just for you. Get yourself a smoothie and a machine gun too. It's a one-stop hop, a quantum pop. Grab a slushie and a heater before you leave the dock. From burritos to boots and a blaster or two, Kelto's got the goods for the whole darn crew. Keltucon stores, it's a long road out there. We make it a little shorter. Got too much stuff, no room to spare. Cargo piling up everywhere. Don't freak out, it'll haul it all. Just load it into a store all. It'll store all. No worries, no worries. no stress at all. It'll store.
Cloud9 Orison Radio would like to send a shout out to all the miners and salvagers in the verse. Here are a couple of bossa nova tracks about how love can distract from a tedious job behind the mining or scraping lasers. Here come Daydreams in the Hull, side by side in separate skies and light years close. Have fun daydreaming.
Pulse of the laser, steady and low. Stripping steel where the starlight won't go. Hours pass in silent routine, in the bones of a warship left unseen. But my hands move while my heart roams to softer stars, to warmer tones. She's not here, yet she's all I see, dancing through my reverie. I see her eyes like glowing moons. Lips that hum and bustle too.
Yeah, B, fire mode. That's what. Yep.
Well, good evening, Lou.
B is
And yes,
like changes fire mode.
my
with the
bot
gun.
is better than their bot. How we doing tonight? Nah, there's still people that are gonna get around it.
The two
Still
guns
gonna
I
be
have
people.
They don't change, so never mind. But I am going to B map. What is up and what is down?
How you doing tonight, Lua?
Yeah, there we go. Hey, guess what? They got your cousin. I just want you to know that. They have your cousin. Not sure what they're going to do with your cousin, but they got your cousin. They got your brother. You can't hear me, can you? Mm-hmm. You've lost all the ability. I will be right back.
I apologize. I stepped away because my kid came up here real quick.
Oh, you're good. You know, you never have to apologize for that stuff. I'm just being silly. But I'm going to step away for just a brief moment. I'll be right back.
Roger that.
Break 106. This is your old friend Dusty, and I hope you've got me wall to wall. We're back with more of your favorite country.
Dash is my cousin, and he needs some rescuing, is what you're hearing? Yeah, maybe. I apologize. I had to step away. One of my children was here. What on earth? I can't win for losing. One, why is it so large? Stupid green screen. It doesn't stay in place. It gets moved constantly. So
Oh, yeah. All the sounds of a bag of chips, you know.
all the sounds. All right. We got that. I need an extra med refill. Got that. Then welcome back. And placeholder, Cruz. That one is not a placeholder, so that one will work. That one will work. That one will work. Bang. All right. You sitting in your hangar?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sitting there waiting on me?
Nope.
Okay. Dash was saying they got your cousin, so I was trolling him back. I also posted a mining video in Discord if y'all want to watch it later. Absolutely, Lua. Appreciate it.
I didn't hear you say they got your cousin.
I didn't. He said, laugh out loud. Dash was saying the famous last words, they got your cousin, so I was trolling him back. That's crazy, Lua. What's your plans, Dash? What you thinking?
I'm going to find your stream first.
Come on. Let me out of here.
See, I always have you up on Twitch. I think I'm like your only Twitch person. I think Kick is the one that you have more viewers on, right?
Kick definitely has a couple at least. And I've been seeing a few more people on Twitch. I've gotten some new follows here recently and whatnot. So that is that. Which one? It goes up there. Okay, so bear with me here, everyone, for a moment. We're gonna hit some buttons. All right, I feel better. Dash should hear this now.
Do you want to call a timeout so you can go practice?
Yeah. I heard that.
And what on earth is that? Okay. Y'all really don't want to see my my sound page over here. It would probably it drives my OCD insane. And Dash, you know how my OCD is.
You have OCD? No.
Here you go. Here you go. Take a look at this.
Is that a whole E?
It might as well be.
Extended comms. There you go.
I mean, it's just got everything that's in here. Stuff that pops up and disappears. Like, you know, when I play these audio files,
Cover sucks!
it literally pops up and disappears, so it's not always here. You know, we got Chrome playing in the background. Discord usually does pretty good about removing background noise and whatnot. Stream, I don't think it did. So there is literally a bass enhancer to remove some of the bass. Echo canceller, another deep noise remover. It just, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 4 different things on here that have noise reduction and background noise removal.
Why do you have all that?
Because I could see my mic like making some in OBS. I could see my mic moving around and not know whether it was actually playing through on sound, you know, background noises, TVs, anything like that that was coming through, you know, is people hearing that. And it's like, well, I did the lazy thing. I just installed EQ so I could eliminate it all and not even have to worry about it coming through, rather than go back and listen to one of my VODs and see if background noise was actually coming through or not. Anyway. So what's your thoughts? What you want to do?
I don't know. I guess you can go mining if you want to do that, but
We could. That front light was way too bright. All better.
just I don't know.
Solo Mo Masterclass, a YouTube video Lua posted. Discord. Nice. Do you have all the stuff for your mole?
What mole?
Don't you have a mole?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh. I bought a Teach's special mole. Came with some of the upgraded stuff already on it, and then had to go in 50 different places to find the rest of what I was looking for.
What's inside my Asgard? I don't want to call a timeout. Oh, you're in my hangar instance.
I am, and I'm pretty sure my game just crashed.
Ooh, I like that. I like when your game crashes.
I love it. Makes for a great time.
Alright, we did it. Testing 1, 2. Can you hear me out there? It's me, one back. Got some real music for you. Some of which the corporate overlords don't want you to hear. I'm gonna play it while I have the signal up. I hope you like it. Actually, I don't care if you like it. I really don't. You're stuck with me covering most of the spectrum for a while. Billy, did you have one? Repeater's main bus.
We indeed crashed. Haven't got the notification for it yet, but it is just there.
Big
Let's see if we can find any information on today's patch. No.
Have you done any mining? So are you familiar with like what has to be done and how to do it all? I mean, I know how to mine, but I'm also not like smart on like these rocks have the highest percentage, blah 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 blah, that type of stuff. I didn't really pay attention to that.
Cool. I've watched some people mining, and that's about as far as I went. So, Captain
But you kitted out your mole for.
I did, but that was Tweed's giving me El Guapo's loadout for solo mole.
Got it.
Thank you, Vice, for the follow.
Is that El Guape right there?
No, it's Deadweight, Captain Deadweight. Minimize this and
17k EM signature, which means you're under 20 kilometer detection range, even in nav mode. And then switching into SEM, I can get this all the way down to 5-6 kilometer detection range. So even in the mole, you are vastly harder to detect than your average industrial ship. And with the changes to stealth and cross section, your big size doesn't matter as much unless people are intentionally pinging their radars to try to find larger ships that are trying to hide. Now, cross sectional ping is definitely something to keep in the back of your mind when you're trying to be stealthy around POIs and such as you're flying around, you know, in Pyro or around contested areas and Stanton. You still want to be aware that you are very large,
and I have the industrial A, and the stock ones are like industrial C's, and those are physicalized like crazy.
But it takes an active
really
rather than you just passively showing up on radars as a lockable icon because of your cross section. So with this setup, I am a lot harder to find, but you couple that on top of knowing how to avoid making yourself an easy target by
I would just put my little ground vehicle in my
you just become that much safer.
a little Jeep in my Asgard. I believe this little guy will fit. In fact, I know this little guy will fit in the Cuddy, the Cuddy Black.
Or getting into stations, you can get a lot closer to the jump point or to your hangar or wherever you want to go before some ne'er-do-wells can detect you, and it is incredibly valuable to think this way. So that said, my reason for choosing these components should be very obvious as a low-risk safety measure that doesn't negatively impact your ship's ability to perform. The only thing I've noticed is on some planets where it's really hot and you're in VTOL, if you don't give adequate pips to your cooler, you will notice your engine starting to overheat even at minimal pip allocation to engines. It's really easy to get around. I just put one extra pip into my cooler. As far as where to find these, I highly recommend using Urkel. You know, we have our shopping cart here just to show you these real quick. You're looking at finding the Winterstar XL over at Krill 4. You can find the Civilian A Shield at Cousin Crows, at Arkel 1, at New Babbage as well. You can get the Ion Surge Pro from Dumpers Depot at Grimhex, as well as
Ranger Hanger.
Yeah, I should still be there. My game's
you can find over at Hurl 2. I think it is worth mentioning
currently in the process of verification.
The trade-off of having that very low signature, so I can
trying to see if they possibly pushed out an update that I don't know about from earlier.
Ships that like to sometimes come
Now,
after
do I need to
you,
get any
having
other
that lower
mining
signature
stuff
to
like
be
a
able to
Sabir
still
or
move
something like
quickly
that?
and
One of
avoid
those little.
that is really valuable, and you can get your hands on the grade A size 2 stealth. I think it's the Spicule. Spicule. I haven't found one yet. I have some buddies that have them, but
I don't think
to
so.
source it myself. Until then, though, this is the grade B stealth bolt quantum drive.
I think we should be able to do everything pretty much straight from the mall.
Now what? Yeah, what do we have to mine again?
Wise to me, not really.
Depends on what you're trying to build.
Situation where you're up against some like dumb little Mustang NPC or like a or something on Pyro, I recommend putting a cannon on the ballistics cannons.
What is it? Heffonite, iron, and something else is what you need for
attritions are a good choice as well.
a kill shot, I think.
To ships at the size 2 level. It's really up to you at this point. I just throw on some tarantula.
Or was that the?
There are a couple of
That may have been the P8.
I never really
Yeah, I thought that's what you had looked it up. It was what we needed to get for the P8.
Yeah.
Okay. Is the laser build. So on my nose, and you can also, fun fact, if you didn't know this, when you click
don't have one
on
of those
a
crafter
laser head,
thingies.
it should sort of highlight it like red. It's kind of
Up to check it. So I'll need to.
hard to see when it flashes, but as you move,
My game
look
is
at the- look
almost
here
done.
on
It's
the helix.
got a
this
fraction
crappy
left, and then
bubble
I'll be loading back
image
in. I'm
has, like,
pulling
a
up.
mouse over it. See how it turns red there? So this is a good way to tell like which of these are which head as you're swapping them out on your ship. I know it can be a little clunky to use. You can see when I highlight the Hofstad now it turns red right here. So this is my ballsy build where we've got the triple surge set up on our helix up front. Outside of using the triple surge to get to the really hard stuff that you find that you really don't want to leave behind, I would also run a double Riger C3 and then a Torrent 3 as a good option. The Torrent 3 is my favorite.
Here we go.
Your
Yep.
Arbor or
Let's get to the mining
Activate
part.
Mining module slot 1, 2, and 3. By default, it is left off the passive about pre-gaming your mole and getting it set up. We're gonna
I know we need
take a look at what I
iron
have
for
in
it,
our
right?
straw crates here to give you an idea of
Yes.
what it's like to come out prepared. Definitely check your local refineries for what gadgets and all are available. Some things like the Surges and the Riger C3s you can only get at Levski. So I would encourage everybody to visit Levski to grab some stuff there. You can get the Torrent 3s from Krill 1, Checkmate, a few other places. They're pretty common. And Focus 3s are damn near everywhere. You can get them at Lev, Krill 1. You can get them here at Checkmate. They're not hard to come by. Whenever you're looking for that stuff,
Wonder if
it's
we
under
can
the
fit that
utility
in a
tab
shiv.
at the refineries.
What's
you can
that?
also find store all crates at refineries, usually just the ones in the
That
twos.
little
If you
Jeep.
need the 4s or larger,
The little
then you
Jeep
gotta go to
guy
the
that I
refinery
have in my
centers.
Asgard.
So what you'll notice here is
maybe.
my store all crate, the second one that
I'm
I
going
use
to
actually
test it while
pretty
you're
well. I have
doing
a-
your
I have a
thing.
heavy setup
Roger.
just in case I'm on a planet that's a bit hotter or colder and I need a little bit more protection.
Maybe
This
Luna
is the
knows.
set I'm
Well,
wearing.
Luna.
But I
Maybe
also
Luna knows what
typically
we have
use a
to
second SCU
get
box
for the P8.
for storing all the hand minables or gems, which I'll demonstrate a cool way to do that here in a second. But in looking at our other crate, you're going to notice
Yes, Lua, I
a
had
lot of
the,
stuff here. A lot of gadgets, some extra bits for handheld multi-tools if anything goes weird.
I have the
like crate
UTV.
for Geo, which I will show you guys.
There we go.
I have the-
Get OBS pull back up that up.
Yeah, I've got all that store
Well,
credit
some
just sitting
ammo,
there,
drinks for
burning
sure,
a hole
because we don't
in
have
Chris
that,
Roberts'
little trick
pocket.
we had before. If you know, you know.
So I was
If
like,
you
I'll
don't,
grab
ask
one
somebody in the
for
comments.
now.
But we've also got some extra C3s,
They're gonna have it
some
available in
Focus
game, so
3s, we've got
I'm gonna
some
end up buying
Torrent
it in game
3s,
when it's ready.
Stampedes,
And I'll
just
just
extra modules
take
that we
the
can change out
the
in
thing
the
and
field if we
upgrade
need
it.
to. For whatever reason,
Gotcha.
you want to replace one of the modules on one of our laser heads, or if you're in an explosive scenario where you overcharge a rock and it blows your modules off of your ship, you can just go back and repair and get them back, or you can swap them in the field. It's up to you. It gives you again that versatility. Versatility is the thing with mining. Give yourself the option to do more while you're out, and you'll find yourself running a much more efficient operation. Let's go.
I have left the
We
channel.
got those surges.
Guard.
A little hairy.
What?
We're gonna try firing one.
What happened?
You said you
Fire
left
two.
the channel.
Oh
There
no,
it
not
is,
that
there it
channel.
is.
Mhm.
Double
But I
surge
need
and
Lua to
boom.
tell me what I need for the
Get up there, get up
P8.
there. It's hard.
Actually, I
man.
guess I can just
Oh.
go right over to my hangar
Ow.
My game is
All right, well, we got it.
loading.
That was a little rough.
and
Now, in
pull
that
the thing
case,
up
I think the
and do
wave
it that
shift got
way.
it done. It gave me some window back. It reduced some of that instability by about that 35%, which is a big help. I would have preferred to have had a bore max for that, honestly, because it's like a 75%.
There's
reduction
the
in instability.
anti-cheat.
Would have been amazing when using those surges, but I didn't have
You
one
cheat?
on me. So the main gadgets
Yeah.
I would get: Saber,
cheat
Dang,
anti-cheat.
Core Max, and Wave
It's
Shield.
got to be
There are, I
a
think,
streamer
one
thing
or
for y'all
two
to
others,
always
like
just
the
beat
Okunis
these
or
cheaters. And that's
which
they
you can check
say.
out as well. I
Of
encourage everyone to look
course.
at different
Dude's got
gadgets to see
stream
what they do,
cheats.
'cause again,
That's what it
one
is.
gadget
Yeah.
Streamlabs
different
is like
scenarios require
a
different things,
boost
and
for
having, like,
FPS and aimbots and stuff like that.
Yes.
I think this thing goes under other. That's the category. And just type in ready, RED, right?
Yes. Ready fab.
I wish I could leave it out, but people say don't leave it out in your hangar. It like disappears or it gets borked.
Yeah, if you're gonna do anything, I'd put it inside a ship, and then then you run the risk of that disappearing. But what I'm thinking about doing, there's a refinery here at Orb. So what I'm thinking about doing is the two that are my pledged ones, right? I
have one that's pledged. How do you have two?
Because I got double rewards out of them.
Congrats. Proud of you. All right.
But I'm thinking about pulling both of them up, setting them off to the side, going to the refinery, buying another one, pull that one out, load it on a ship, put my two pledged ones back down. Just because if they stabilize things, then my pledged ones will probably go out in my hangar.
Scalpel, Zenith, Darkwave, Parallax, Shock Trooper, Ripper. There it is. P8AR. It wants 4 SEU with a frame of Stellaron.
CSCU.
Yeah, CSCU.
Okay. Which is like 0.04.
And it wants 2 CSCU of iron. Stellaron 4. Dang it, it disconnected. You son of a bum. Fornication under consent of king. That's what I'm gonna say from now on. Fornication under consent of king. What is that? Oh, I mean, that's what they say. We got the word the F-bomb came from.
Interesting.
Fornication under consent of king. Hephaestonite. All right.
Got what we need.
Yep, we need Stellaron, however you want to say it, Stellaron, iron, and Hephaestonite.
Roger that.
I just need to know where to go get some good iron because we have to refine it, right? And then we
Yes.
gotta wait till tomorrow to get our good refined stuff.
Not necessarily. So I did watch somebody run a bit a bunch of different things where you have the different options, right, for refining, and there are ones that will reduce the overall of what you get back refined, right? But there are some that it's exactly the same. There is no difference. It just costs you more money to refine it quicker. I think I seen someone that was refining iron the other day. They were paying like triple the price of the 3 hour to get it done in like 40 minutes.
Okay. Well, I hope they refine the refining. And if someone's willing to pay more to get higher quality refining, so like, hey, if you pay this, you're guaranteed somewhere between $800 and $999, something like that, right? And so you're like, oh, okay, well, I'll pay this. And it, you know, the timeline is you don't get it right away. It's like you got to wait 24 hours or 48 hours, whatever the case may be. But you're at least paying a premium, but you're guaranteeing a higher, because at the end of the day, from what I've heard, it's kind of broke, and people are like, your average haul of material is going to be, you know, 500, sub 500s. You know, you might get a couple 600s here and there, but it's to get that ore that's in the higher quality. It's just so, it's like 1% to 2% of the stuff you're going to mine is going to be in that quality range.
Gotcha.
And so I wonder, okay, what percentage gain do you get with like 500 or 600 quality stuff? Is it like 15% more? Then I'm like, that's not bad, because if I get 900 plus quality and I'm guaranteed 19%, but if I get 500, I'm guaranteed 15%. That 4% to me is like negligible to sit there and spend hours trying to mine for that, right?
Yeah. Makes sense.
That's just how I see that. Everything all right? Oh, you getting those geos on there for us?
Yeah. I got at least one on here. I'm gonna grab another one here, but do you mind coming to my hangar and seeing if you can move them to two size STCUs?
I can try. I'm trying to park a vehicle in the shiv real quick.
Yep, you're good. Just whenever you have time.
Oh yeah, fits perfectly in the shiv.
Does it?
Oh god, yeah, with room to spare, actually. There is a bit of an animation when you get out of it. Kind of like. Yeah. Plenty of room in this thing, brother.
Gotcha.
That's what's so cool. This is awesome.
That's why I can't grab it. That's cool.
Why can't you grab it?
Because to me, my ship is non-physicalized. I can run through it.
Oh no. You just have to store it and bring it back up.
This should not be a thing, CIG. I literally just ran to one of the mining lasers, jumped, and it allowed me to get in the seat.
So then maybe it physicalized the ship for you at that point.
It did.
You can walk. Okay. Cool beans. Gonna come to your hangar.
Roger. All right.
We are no longer in a party.
Oh yeah, I sent you that. I thought I did. Here, let me send you another one. I guess when I had to do the verifying of my game, it made me like lose the party. So whatever. Stupid game. So,
Your hangar's not physicalized for me again.
makes for a good time, right? I hear you EVA-ing around over there.
You just exit the elevator, come back in, and it works every time.
At least
Are we using the mole to mine, or we're using other things to mine?
So we're taking the mole with us. I do have a hand mining laser on me, but then we got the geos that are in here that we can crack the bigger rocks on the ground, and if there's stuff that's, you know, that we need something bigger, then we have the ship to be able to
Okay.
crack it with.
Did we need two size 2 store alls? Is it we're gonna be getting a lot of stuff or something?
So
I mean, we can store USCUs in our shoes.
Yeah, but it's it was more or less I put them in there because one of them is going to eventually be extra mining heads, modules, water, the handheld things that blah blah blah, and then the other one will be there for storing whatever we need on it. I think I'm definitely thinking ground mining to start out with.
Sure.
See what kind of stuff we can get. I didn't tell you to go into VTOL, so why did you? And I mean, as far as it goes, we can go down to Bloom and look around places for that, right?
You sure can. You sure can.
Because I know I've seen some places around the... There's my little circle. We'll just go to the derelict outpost and then just start working in between them, flying around over there. I mean, we'll get away from them, obviously, but I know I seen iron when I was flying around doing the loot for fauna the other day. So, and those were a little bit bigger rocks that a hand mining tool I didn't think was going to break them. So that's where the geos would definitely come handy. But the mole has also got one of my FR86s in it. There we go. So look at all this unknown stuff it's already picking up.
See, I should be able to scan a ping from over here, but I don't know why I can't.
Try now.
I have no.
Let me put it in scan mode.
No. The thing is I'm unable to, I'm unable to scan.
I got you.
I can't do any of that. I can't even use the radar ping. I can't do any of that, but I should be able to as the co-pilot.
It's iron right here.
Okay. While you're landing, I'm gonna go drop this off. I'll be right back.
Roger. It's something that you gotta actually be in a daggum laser thing to be able to. Where'd my chat go? Well. No clue when, blah, 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 blah. I did try to look at the crafting website, but the VA didn't come up.
Okay, so are we, what's the plan for this?
So I don't know if it's one of those things that they needed to be in a mining laser to actually see the level of them. So at least get one geo out and scan so we know exactly where they're at and start there, I guess. Because this is about to be a whole new experience. And I can't get it out here? What?
You gotta come.
Gonna have to
just get out of it and use your tractor beam to pull it.
That's silly. I guess because it wasn't physicalized on my ship, or when I was putting it on there, it allowed me to get it off or put it on there. Interesting.
Well, what is the iron? Like, I don't even know what's iron.
All right, so I guess I parked away a little farther away from it than I thought.
Okay, well.
Did I hit you?
No, but now I gotta switch all my tools out so I can get a mining and a tractor beam so I can pull this geo out.
I don't even bother.
Why?
If you see the size of this rock on my stream, it's enormous.
Okay. Maybe next time we scan it before we even land and start doing things and determine whether the ship does it or that does it. Because you can scan with your ship like with your light, like a laser on the ship, like the mining lasers.
Yeah.
Those will give you a size and everything. I would imagine so.
This one here says impossible to crack, but it's purple, just straight out.
I was told you don't mess with purple rocks.
Purple rocks are ones that are ready to be extracted. Iron ore 546, 258. How do I switch modes?
I don't know. Maybe your mouse wheel?
Mouse wheel gives me scan mode, so I can scan a target.
So then I would keep scrolling with the mouse wheel until you get a different mode? Question mark?
No, that's just clicking. I have to look at key bindings.
Oh yeah, they do that in the game. Everybody asks what's this and that. I just go options, key bindings, and look. Then I have with the mouse wheel cycle operator modes. You scroll
Mining.
it and you have salvage, mining, scan focus, salvage convergence, radar ping angle. So like the mouse does all those things. Then right click gives you a switch mining laser. And then left click gives you fire mining laser.
Scan focus. Yep, cool. This is the like pink thing. So fire mining laser, switch mining, scan focus. So right click is supposed to change. Right click's not changing. Where is my thing at?
And now a quick word from our sponsors. You know, people always ask me, Guapo, where do you get it from? What's your secret? How are you breaking those big rocks? I guess all I can say is...
I might be over this part of it already.
Do I need to turn power to the ship or anything? I didn't realize you went right to the mining laser. Oh, you're in your geo still.
Yeah.
Well, you increase. If it says impossible, then it's impossible with that. So it's
Even extract it though? Probably. Because those other two over there are the other two big rocks. All of these are literally going to be done by the ship. Okay. All right. Well, looks like we're Testing the waters out on the first one, huh? All right, so you see this massive rock right here in front of us?
Well, I'm trying to get into a turret right now.
Yeah.
Okay, what about it?
This is an iron ore rock.
Okay.
Here, how about I try to kind of split both of these? Because we should be able to get both of these. Both of these big ones are iron. Do I need to nose up, down at all?
We can keep moving. Yes, it will take another person's
laser
mining order. Yep.
Okay.
And I'm at max. It's going up though. It's slowly going up. Okay, never mind.
I got out of the seat and we went up in the air again.
So I just want to get it to that. Okay.
I'm trying to get the ship back down. Where's the good range at?
Brother, I mean, you're good right here if you can get to another turret. I'm just gonna wait till you're done getting it in and out of the seat.
All right, I'm gonna go down just a little bit more, so when I get out, then maybe we'll be okay. Because that crap is annoying. Do we have any idea what causes that?
I don't know, man. Could be just a problem with this ship.
It does it to all my ships.
Maybe VTOL mode would be. I mean, my green thing's going up because I stay on it, so it's going to be in the optimal range in a second. I might be able to handle this on my own, actually.
Okay.
Because I'm watching the green thing go up as I stay on this. Backing off as I get to the optimal. I'm at 90%, or in the optimal range. Got it.
All right, so the one to the left I can't do anything with. It's too big for this one.
Did you just blow something up?
No. I stopped trying to mine.
Okay.
All right.
There's got to be a button I press to switch. What are you doing?
These aren't ready to extract yet. Ain't they supposed to be purple to extract?
Possibly. I can't go below 30%.
Okay. This one I can get all the way down to 0, so.
It's purple. Okay. How do I change? the head. There's a button to press to change that out. Let's Google that. Options. Key bindings. What would be mine? Because when I right click, it wants to zoom in. Let's switch mining laser. There's a button, if I remember it. It's like a F something, or possibly. Hold on, let's look. Mining salvage mode toggle M. Okay, so what are you doing to do that?
I went to extraction mode, which mine is mine's key bound to the red button on my right stick. That's where I have that bound to for me.
Did you just pick that up?
No. I think you hit with a laser and it blew it up. Or maybe we got shot because I heard something about attack on shields.
No, that's the explosion. That's what that attack on shields was.
Gotcha.
That's fracture mode. Extraction mode. There we go. Yeah, let me do this.
That one's got to be fractured again.
Figured out what button it was on my sticks.
What button is it for you?
It's the little button where your thumb kind of naturally sets down on the stick when you're gripping it. That little
Gotcha.
button down there. It's not too bad. Well, I figured it out.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure you're in the big boy,
I'm in the big boy. Yep.
And
I can't
then-
go below 30% for mining.
and then the one that I'm in is the smallest one. All right. I'm going to switch to the other side and see if that one will possibly break. I don't
I got
know.
it. Yep, I got it. Gotta be a way I can. Alright, I got my laser intensity button that I'm using. I know which one it is. It'll take a lot. It'll be a lot faster to do with the mouse.
Lewis said the geos are basically going to be just for smaller rocks like Dullavine and stuff like that.
I am gonna. It says impossible, so I'm gonna need you to put a laser on this with me.
All right. Why don't you back yours down all the way, and I'll get mine up as high as I can, and then let you feather in from there, or would you rather me feather beans? I can go down to 10%.
You have to feather.
Okay.
I can't go below 30.
Okay.
Let me know when you hit 100%.
Okay.
Yeah, I see the green coming up.
I'm only at 30% right now.
Oh, get that thing to 70, 80. Because that green, anything start going up. Okay. It's climbing. You don't want to start backing off until we get it, before it gets up to the green, then you need to back off. You can quickly back down to like 20%. Not back off, I'm saying back off a 20% declination. We're getting close. All right, start going back, backing off. Hold. This is good. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. All right, backing off. I'll start working these guys.
What materials
Are you trying to
looking
extract
for?
that thing?
There's a purple one on the far right there that I'm extracting. Yellow, 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 yellow. Oh, there's a purple. What materials I'm looking for? Just keep the bar out of the red zone. Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, we know.
We're looking for iron, stellarite.
No, we need Hephaestonite, Stellaron, and iron.
Stellaron, yep.
I have to do this like on and off, because I can't go below 30%. That's okay, because I can work it. I've done this many times back in the day. One of the first things I learned how to do in this game was this. All right, I'm gonna let you extract what you can.
We are in Pyro, Lua. Currently on the beautiful planet of Bloom.
Well, once you get all that extracted, I'll hit the other guys. I think I hit this guy, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like two pieces there. Both of them need broke. Well, this isn't as daunting as I thought it was going to be.
No. Just lost 30 minutes of you running around with Geos parking 20 meters away. And I figured we would scan before so you can see like the size, because you can like highlight it and it'll tell you what it is, like size.
Yeah, well, I was scanning and and I seen where they were at, and I was trying to scan with the ship, and then I was like, well, can I not scan this way? Do I have to scan with one of the lasers? Well, trying to figure out what the deal was with that. Just
yeah,
realize you have to be in a laser to do it.
This guy's a tough one. I'm at 85% on this little guy.
Really?
Yeah, but I'm watching it climb, so I'm gonna start backing off.
This little bitty thing here has to be freaking fractured again.
Beautiful music, my friend. I love this song. All right. I got it. It's so sensitive with the sticks.
It is.
Oh, yeah, for me.
All right. I am
All right.
jumping out of my seat here, and I'm going
Have we
up.
cracked all the rocks that we can crack?
These two. There's two more. Well, no, there's one more to crack, and then the one to just extract over there. Oh.
What?
That says that there is that small. It's just an itty bitty thing, or might be underground. Okay, we're gonna ignore that. It's either that or it just continues showing places of where stuff was at.
I am bugged with. I'm gonna come off your thrusters all the way down to 1.
Okay.
We're gonna max. Well, I'm gonna give 3 to your shield. I'm gonna give 1 more to your shields just for the time being, leaving 2 power pips free. This is I need to. It's purple. Hold on. Okay. This one over here I have to crack.
Yep. And we're starting out low because I'm going to get out and I'm going to go get in that other one. If you can't crack it, I should say.
No, I'm gonna need another one. I'm getting a slither of green, but it's going away. So when you bring your laser on, we'll be able to work it.
All right. So I'm getting out, so it's going to move the ship.
That's fine.
Do you want me in the 20 or the 10?
It don't matter. Pick one.
Okay.
Probably the 20. I mean, I think at this point we'll be fine. Because you'll come in at 20% and we'll watch it climb.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
It's climbing. Good. This is good. I think you can I think you get a feel for when you're going to want to start to declinate at least 20% off of wherever you're at once it gets up there, because it likes to jump into that green fast once it gets close to it.
Yeah.
And like right around now is when you want to come off and let it creep into there on its own. Yep, just like that. And based upon how it's moving, I think we're going to be fine. Yep. All right. Come off mine. I'm at 30%.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on. Warning, power critical.
I was feathering that like literally on off at the lowest setting I could possibly go. Fun and entertaining stuff here.
No. It's about as boring as Loot Goblin on an empty planet.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is very exhilarating.
Well, I'm able to like just snatch these things up. I gotta fracture this guy. So I kick this thing up to like 90% hard and let it just pick up. And then once I see it spinning, I just sit down right away. This is a bigger one, so this is gonna take a little bit.
Son of a gun.
What happened?
I turned the laser back on when it was ready for extraction and blew it up, so we didn't get whatever it was.
Just costing us material.
Yes, sir.
Dock that miner a half his day's pay for napping on the job. You better extract the crap out of these now.
Oh, so it literally just shows you where it was, even though we've already taken it. Gotcha.
Yeah, something like that.
I got you, Lua.
Okay, so we are...
Hydration.
So our cargo right now is 52 of almost 96 SCU. So I'm guessing you just want to hit 96 SCU and then go do some refining and see what we get out of it.
Yeah, so I did see, if you look in that lower right, you can see the values of what it is, and there's less than 1 SCU of almost 700 grade, and there's some 500 and whatnot quality. So...
No, all I see is a 613, a 560, a 507, a 270, 292, and a 246.
That may be what it was, 613.
Yeah.
It looked higher than that. Let's see, 7.1, 7.3. Well, what is that?
I've got the infinite mining sound.
Yeah, I'm hearing that too.
Nope, won't go away. What happens if you just power the ship off?
Let me get up Let me go down on the ground.
Well, I'm gonna try to see if I can just get that to go away from mine.
Yeah, it's like I said, I'm just talking about let me go to the ground before I power the ship off and we fall to the ground.
You just crashed into rocks, my friend.
I landed on them.
Engines off. Systems off.
Everything is off.
Yeah, no, still got the infinite sound.
Systems activated. Systems on.
Hmm.
Landing gear up.
Bear dong. Bear dong, get that bear boy.
That's not anything we need, is it?
No, not that I know. I didn't check anything else. Quasi grazers. Might help to Google where do we get FS tonight. Well, I guess we're getting all iron, so. So, how much? What percentage is one USCU of an SCU? That would be a good question.
The CSCU. So from what I was told, like literally that I don't know how it shows up inside of there.
Still run. We need still run.
Yeah, we get that Rick site too. I'll start with the Stillaron. Rig site's very rare. Like they said, it's very rare.
Maybe Duncan knows.
What's up, Duncan?
Duncan, what percentage of SCU is a USCU?
Rock.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't know. Hold on. 5%. I don't really know what you're from.
Move on in. Let's get this guy. Well, that's what I need to find out. You can find that out. I think it's a USCU is like 100th of a SCU. Like you can fit 100 USCUs in one SCU.
So there's an MNCU, right? And then there's a. Hold on.
All right. I'm gonna work it now.
What are the measurements of Star Citizen for this?
I gotta tell you, we get a small slither of green for Stillaron, brother. I'm at 100% on it. Can you get me closer?
Yeah.
Yeah, come on in. Give me about 50 meters off. Right about, keep coming in a little bit, right around in there. Right there's good. Right there's good. Right there's good. Yep. Being closer definitely helped.
Perfect. What's that?
I'm talking out loud. I'm trying to come off of it. It's got this weird, it wants to jump up and then it starts to come down as I back off of it.
Gotcha.
Okay, 95. seems to be the sweet number. It's kind of inching its way up. Coming
I'm
off
o-
of it.
We're also rolling here, so
Are you still in the seat?
I am.
Got it. I got your answer. Micro SEU. No USEU. It does look like a U sometimes.
Okay.
But it's micro SEU and it's 1,000. 1,000. Micro
1,000?
One
Okay.
SEU.
I thought it was 100, but it's a micro meaning 1,000. That makes sense. Oh.
Alright, and provided.
It's fun looking for the high quality stuff like 7 to 900. Oh, I'm sure. What's up, spiders?
Not much. I've been over immersed in Fox's data dumps on YouTube, comparing stuff on the ship performance viewer all day today.
All right. Hold on.
This 4.7 patch definitely broke ship combat.
7.1 or 4.7?
4.7.
Say that.
I'm letting these rocks fall for a moment.
Yep.
Armor deflection
Oh God,
mechanic.
that's not fair. I was on 30 and it shot up. We're about to get back away, back away, back away, back away, back away, back away, back away. Okay, come in. All right, I'm at 30%. You might need to hit this. You might need to hit it with a smaller laser.
Okay.
You're too high. You're too close. Back off.
Is mining?
Keep backing off.
Well, I'm saying it's 60 for
Back
me
away
right
a little
here.
bit. Right there. Perfect. No,
Okay.
well, see, I have an optimal range, so.
I got you.
Um,
But it's gonna move when I get out of this.
it's okay. We're sitting.
Yeah, we're
Ships
we're
doing that now.
we're trying our luck at mining spiders.
I like mining, but I don't like how ships move when you get out of the cockpit.
Yeah, the floating up is a little bit toxic.
It's very annoying.
But they are also like you get out of the seat and you're mining and very little by little the nose just keeps dropping and dropping.
So
Alright.
you might need to use a smaller percentage head on this guy. Because I hit it and I was on 30 and it shot up right off max and I was like, whoa. And so that's why I was like watching it and it was slowly going down. That's why I said back away because if it blows up, it'll damage us.
You guys in mix?
This laser will go down to 0% here, and it's currently at 11. Pyro.
Bearing.
I'm doing all right.
Okay.
I was mining in Pyro. I'm leaving now. I'm trying to get back to things, but it's not routing.
I finished my mining run. I have enough for tubing mining, tutorial, and 10 turn-ins for the contracts. I just wanted to maybe organize something with the guild
Get him.
to share the contracts, get everybody some blueprints.
my mining laser was too powerful. Even at 30%, it shot up so fast. We do have a little bit of Stellaron. There's some Terranite in there, but we have some Stellaron at 517. I'm really
Nice.
curious what the percentage of when you craft something with like 500. Is it negligible? Do you have to have something that's above 700 for it to be worth crafting? Or is it like if you craft something that's in the 500s, you get a gun that's got like 15% more damage?
So I think it has to be 700-ish plus before you start seeing differences. That's what I've heard.
What the heck is that?
Yeah, the crafting database showed that 750 is the 10% bonus modifier for
Okay.
weapons.
So we've yet to mine anything of value.
Yeah, I didn't bother looking at 650, but my general when I was looking at everything was 750 being 10%. The max was 1,000, which is impossible to get, which was a 20% bonus. So I scaled everything off of that. With 950 being like a super A modifier, which is almost unobtainable.
Oh, oh, you blew up a rock. I'm trying to do
Yeah,
the
so-
math inside my head.
I'm
Yeah, so-
finishing cracking.
So what I did is anything 750 and above, I would go after, because that's what I would rate like 750 was like a B, and then 850 was like an A class rating.
Yeah, not
900.
ratings or not. I mean, I see what you're trying to do with your math. I'm actually just trying to do the very simplified math. You said 750 starts at 10% and 1,000 is 20%. You take 250 and you divide it by the 10%, and you're basically I was trying to look for that number to get a a simpler percentage. So if it's 820, I know I'm going to get a 16% increase. Something, you know what I mean? Something that's
Keep in mind that certain materials will increase the damage resistance. So one material will be more important for damage resistance, and another material will be more important for heat mitigation, or maybe like radiation mitigation. Right?
yeah. I mean, I get it. I'm just thinking for all materials to craft something, I'm not going to go like 500 with this material and 900 with this material. I'm thinking,
So I'm gonna open up the website again, but basically, 500 is what you're getting from these.
You got me. Thanks for the follow.
And the website
Oh.
was showing 750 was the 10% bonus modifier, just for one specific attribute that wasn't across the board, but it just scaled it at 750, meaning that even between the max, which is 1,000. So 500 is like your 0.
0.500 and 750 is 10%.
Yeah, but 750 is like the middle of the upgrade that you get.
750 is like the middle of the what?
The upgrade.
So
Anything?
the quality goes from 0 to 1,000, but what
Yes.
you can buy starts at 500.
Yes.
So we just look at 500 as the bottom.
Got it.
So really you're looking at the top 501 to 1,000. So the middle ground of that is 750.
Well, yeah. I mean,
anything under 500, you basically lose the quality.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I'm not making maybe I'm not making sense, guys.
I think
If-
600 would still give you an increase.
No.
But so you're saying to 250, that's 10%.
No,
You're
you're
saying
looking to optimize your time.
Thank you, Spiders.
Yeah,
all I'm saying is 750 is 10%. That's my starting point, 10%. I'm gonna go from 750 to 1,000. That's 250 points. That 250 points is 10 more percent potential. I'm gonna do the quick math and figure out what my ranges are. So anywhere between 800 and 850, I'm going to get something. I was trying to do the real simplified math on it versus anything else other than like, yeah, I get it. You can do 600, you can do 650, but your increase in, whatever those things are is going to be, less than 10% if it's not at 750. So I just wanted the fast math. That's all. I wasn't trying to make it a tough science project. I just wanted to do the quick fast math for us.
I think 10% divided by 250 is a good idea. So you know, like where it's gonna land. You just know like what you want to know. That kind of thing. I don't think I've ever gone to this side. There it is.
Oh, I think it was the master database aggregator that was getting those numbers from. Such an effective
Ooh. It's impossible on a small laser.
You guys know about the gadgets, right?
What?
I know about gadgets. I haven't used them though.
We're in a ship. I'm not getting out to put a gadget on.
Yeah, if it's worth bringing in case you find something really good. You can't. Or it could just help you make sure you don't blow it up too.
Yeah.
The green factor. How greedy are you?
It's been way too long to freaking quantum over to the Nix gateway of Pyro. I had to like jump around and go somewhere close by so I could finally quantum to it. It kept us in that it was obstructed.
Dash, what weapon were you thinking of for modifying?
Hold 1 second.
Oh, my thing up in the hollow.
Are you on the Rickite?
Yeah.
Are you already working on it?
No.
All right, you want me to hit it? Let me see. Ooh, this optimal. That little range is small.
Uh-huh. Are we optimal in optimal range though?
Yeah, I mean, it says it right now. I mean, I have an exclamation point up there at the top left for me.
Okay.
But it shows optimal, like that optimal spot. So, let me make sure I have power to this thing. Nope, you don't have power to the mining thing. What happened? What was that?
I hit the wrong button.
Okay, I can control the power from over here. You just keep hands on sticks. You have to put all power to the laser heads because I need that top power pip for the center laser.
Yeah, I didn't touch anything. Power pip wise.
Oh.
Yeah, so sometimes you switch to nav mode or something and you switch back and all of a sudden it's missing a pip from somewhere else. We blew up a freaking 800 Stellaron rocket. Or something. No, that wasn't Stellaron, that was Stellaron or whatever that is.
Sorry, I'm getting bombarded with texts from my son right now.
You're good.
Oh wow, that optimal line is so tiny.
Do we need to try to get closer or?
Okay, get closer. I'm on 30%. Let's see what happens.
Okay, the scaling's actually pretty simple. Every 25 points of the quality is 1%. Once you go over 500.
Yeah, I was looking at the breakdown, and so basically, at 800 you're at 12%, at 850 14, at 900 you're at 16, at 950 you're at 18%, and at 1,000 you're at 20%. So that's what I was looking for, the fast math. 750 is 10, 800 is 12, 850 is 14, so 825 would be 13. So you're right, every 25 is 1% increase. That's all I needed. Whether you break it into like super alpha tier or something else, I was just looking for the fast math.
No, good way to look at it.
I'm increasing the power.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at 80%. I'm at 100%. It says we're in this optimal little band thing at the top left, but the optimal line for mining is a very thin slither of green. Like, this is incredible. I wonder what it would look like for your mining laser versus my big boy, but it says it's impossible. Its resistance is 61%, its instability is 966.
Another way to do what you want to do, you want to combine it with lasers that will work together. One's powerful, but the other one's going to open up the window or lower the resistance.
Yeah. Well, the laser I have is a max laser. It's the big boy. So minimum is 30%, but then my 100% is like insane. So I'm the one that normally on these big boys, I'll come in at 100% because that's not even moving, and he'll hit either the 10 or the 20% guy, and he'll just incrementally go in 10% here, 20% there. I'll wait for you to get on a laser.
Yep, I'm getting out of the seat. We'll start out with the little guy.
Now, once you break it up, you shouldn't touch it with the big laser at all. Probably not. That initial break is done.
Ooh, that's definitely a tiny one. All right, so I'm gonna hit it and I'll get it to 100% on mine, and then that opened you up.
Keep in mind too that the incremental.
The problem is I can't. Whatever this angle is, I think I can hit it. the very top of it. I'm at the very top of this thing because of the way the
Okay.
ship is positioned. But it's okay. I'm hitting the top of the rock. I'm at 100%.
I'm at
What are you at?
100%.
Yeah. We would need that third laser.
I'm going to switch
And
to the other laser.
You'd have to tilt this guy down.
Yeah. I'm going to switch to the
Okay.
to the size 2 laser, and I'll move the ship a little bit first.
Yeah, just nose it down a little bit. That's all. Doesn't need much.
Does that work?
No. Right there. Perfect right there. That's perfect. That's perfect.
Did it move again?
It's okay. The move was fine.
All right, we're in the size 2. All right, it's 100% for me.
Oh, shit. Back off. Hold on. I need you to back off.
I am.
All right. Let me go up some. What's your percentage right now?
55%.
You're at 55. I'm at 75. I'm going to go up to 80. See if it starts moving back up. Man, that thing shot up quick. I'm at 85. I'm going to go up to 90. 95. Okay, I am 100.
Okay.
You go up 5% at a time to see where we can get that thing to start moving. You're going to have to be throttle guy. If it shoots up, I'll just back off my laser. But nope, I think I've seen it teeter out. Yep, it's climbing slightly. Yeah. I think you're finding the sweet spot there, brother. Oh, she's jumpy. She's jumpy. This supposedly we have some 731 Rickite. We're not quite there. Right about 9%. Oh, it's a little overcharged. It's okay though. The green's going faster than the red, so I think we're in a sweet spot. Oh yeah. We gotta break this crap. I don't know if I can break it. Back up.
I'm in easy and with size 2, so this is probably going to be the size 1, size 2s for everything.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna take a chance at it. Mine says easy as well, so I'm a little nervous to hit it with the big boy.
Yeah, once you crack it, you shouldn't hit the big boy at all. It looks new, it's level 1. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 19% and it's
And
climbing.
I was trying to tell you guys, the feathering should always be with the smaller laser because the 1% increments are a lot smaller on the smaller lasers versus the
That's how we've been doing it. That's standard. I mean, that's something I remember from a long time ago. It's like big boy is the one that hits and hold. If it requires max from big boy, he holds max, and the other lasers throttle in and feather until we get the spot. And then the big boy can just power off laser if it shoots anywhere. So there's always that.
What do I have? Quality. What method should I use? No, Sharon was one before. Dinks? Is that what people are saying now?
Manufacturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
We need to break another big rock. Sorry, I'm trying to answer my phone. Just type something else out.
No, you're good. I'm trying to get all these little pieces out of the way so I know what I've got left to fracture.
Manufacturing mode on.
Alright, that's it for me. Gotta go. Good night, guys. Good luck.
Later.
Take care, man. I'm not gonna come into that because I'm afraid. Do you need me to put some power to it, or are you good?
No, I'm good. I'm at
Okay.
30%.
Copy.
Attack on shields. Extraction mode on.
There's still pieces to crack down there. What the heck?
There. Dropped it there for you.
Roger.
Iron solver. Interesting.
We get this. We're gonna have to go refine.
Yep, that's as good though. I mean, we're getting. What did we get?
We got
I saw some
Stellaron.
Rickite that was. We got some Stellaron, but it's showing 276 down there. But there was some I saw in there that was higher. There was something I saw in there that was like 730, and then I think the Rickite I thought I saw like a 6 something Rickite.
731. This one's got 0.30% of 731, and then 99% of 251. So I mean, there is stuff that is mixed in there, and I just don't think we're gonna see it until we refine it.
Yeah, this is fine. I mean, because what we'll get out of it is, are you able to pick it up, or are you mining still? Are you still trying to break it?
I've picked up everything I can pick up. I got one piece left to break again, and then.
Yeah, I see that. There she is. Yep. 9.94% of Rickite at 731. Dude, that's really good. That's not bad. That's going to give us at least 8 or 9 pieces, maybe even more, of Rickite at 731. That's essentially 9. Yeah, that's 9% increase, which isn't bad if you need Rickite for something, you know. Something to.
Attack on shields. Extraction mode on.
10.2, 10.82 at 731.
Nice. I should be able to pick up some of these boys.
14% of this one's 731.
It seems for sniper rounds the bonus is doubled.
I can't
Pistols
get any
and
more.
snipers.
Okay.
I'm just too high. But yeah, we are
Full.
hitting that. We're about full, so we need to go take it back to Obituary. Has
A refinery.
a thing, right?
Yeah.
Let's just get back to Obituary. I'll give you back your power. Come off the mining heads. Boom. They're off. Shields maxed. Power max to thrusters. I'm gonna give you at least 3 to your radar. Everything else is good to go. Not really worried about guns.
Mm-mm.
Well, we can put one more guns, and then you're maxed at guns, but it doesn't really need it. I'll give you one more back to your radar. Let's get duck out of Fodge.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting out of that seat, and I'm getting away from that thing. Oh my god, my ear's about to die from that. It's just, it won't stop. I can still hear it. If I alt F4, does it go away?
Maybe.
Has anyone else been having problems where their emergency lights are stuck on their ships?
It's really bad with Crusader style ships.
It's so irritating. The mole's been doing it for me too. I can't turn regular lights on. And I got in the demo that was at Levski and the lights were working normally and it pissed me off.
Topple Salicon, thanks for the follow.
Who is this guy? Vice, WQ, and Yagami. This streamer's about to break his window right now.
Mm-hmm.
Are these guys like ban these dudes? Do I have the ability to ban them?
You should, yep.
Perfect.
Lewis said, "Dadgummit."
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God! Fornication under consent of king. What did he say? He said, "That's what FUCK stood for." At least from what I read in one of those like history things where you're like, you know, the history of words, and it said, at least in some recollection of history, the word FUCK was short. It was an acronym for fornication under consent of king. He would allow, you know, people to that.
Spiders, thanks for the follow.
You're welcome. How long have you guys been out mining?
About an hour and a half, maybe two.
That's not too bad.
Not too bad. About an hour and a half. I mean, it wasn't too bad.
Almost a full hold. That's pretty good. I was having a real hard time doing all the hand mining because I forgot how scanning worked. It took me basically all of last week just to get like 10 runs worth. I forgot you had to hold N1 down for the scanned action.
Yeah.
I kept on.
Yeah, I gotta get out of your ship, bro. I can't handle this.
figuring out.
Let me out of here, please. Dear God.
Careful with your pods, because I had one disappear on me in the hangar yesterday. It lives.
Yeah, but I think you can just store the ship and you can read it from the ship direct, right? Do you have to pull the pods?
You can store the ship.
Yeah.
I was switching pods out, and I put one down, and I turned around, and it was gone.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
I still hear it.
I do too. I'm hoping the farther I get away from my ship, it'll go away.
No, it's bright in my ear. I'm still in the seat. It's like I'm still firing the laser. Please store that son of a bee. I'm leaving your hangar. If I go out there and I still have that, I'm alt F4ing.
You're gonna still have it because I still have it standing here.
No, I'm leaving. Nope, it's gone. Out of your hangar. Done. My ears are saved. Hooray!
Now we
Golf
need to
clap.
go to the refinery deck.
Yeah, that's right.
Something like that happened a few days ago. I had rested my Ursa bed,
Mhm.
went away once I got in the bed.
Yeah.
So with the new knowledge of the simple math, I've adjusted my own scale.
There you go, man. That's all you have to do is the fast math. I know what you're trying to do. You're just trying to put like a
mental
like
note,
a mental value to where it's like, hey, if it's above this, then I'm in the right zone. But now you can kind of break it down to
A little more specific.
like a D minus, a D, a D plus, a C minus, a C, a C plus, a B minus, a B, a B plus, an A minus, an A,
So now
an A
it's like-
plus, and then you can have S tier,
Instead of like
950 and
a
above.
650, I adjusted it to 625 because that's like 5%. So it's like, all right, when I go pick up anything, I know like, all right, if it's 625, that's going to be at least a 5% buff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so even though it's not on the material specialization, we can still refine it here, correct?
You should be able to pick the mold.
Yeah,
You got the mold picked.
I've got it picked. I'm looking at the material list up here. Their specializations. And everything we just mined is not up here. Oh, iron's up here, but anyway. All right. Select an option. I think they said dinks.
And we're back with another block of country hits for you. We're wishing you haulers out there a safe journey.
Which
You're
one you
10
really
in the
want?
wind, keep
I
a
was
hammer
just
down.
picking the
Keep an eye on
electrolysis
that back
because it
door.
was the high
While you're
build.
at it, keep that
So dinks is a quantity of 847 at the 276, 75 at the 517.
Are you wanting me to send you money to cover this stuff or something?
No. So obviously you can pick what you want to actually do, right?
Mm-hmm.
What happens to the rest of the crap that you don't want anything from? Do they just give that back to you and you have to go throw it away or something, or do they actually just get rid of it?
Maybe. I don't know.
No, the stuff that you check to refine, that's the only thing that gets touched right now.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you uncheck that,
So
then
still
you'll see
run.
the quote button disappears.
Yeah.
So I was advised not to mix and match the types of ore. So you probably, you do Stillaron by itself, and then do another quote for the iron.
That's probably what I would do.
Yeah, I don't remember if it was just from an organizational reason or if there was a budget behind that. But
So here's my question. This one here is the only one we want to refine, right, Dash? The 517.
yeah,
517 of what, though?
A Stillaron.
that's the quality. Yeah. You don't want to do anything.
Well,
below
the problem is
500.
the 517 of Stillaron is still only going to give you 0% because you need to be 525 to get 1%.
Yeah, Dash is right on that too.
Yeah. So, I mean,
So you
yeah,
may not want to even bother doing the Stillaron.
correct. Like, that Stillaron's not going to give us anything.
The only thing that's going to give us anything then is the iron down here. 560, 613.
A 546 and a 560.
Yeah, that's 2% at 560. 546 is 1% because you got to be 550 to hit 2%. What's the... I thought we had some 600s and stuff.
So that's like your iron right there. So if you want to do a quote to separate that, you want to
613, 560, 546 on the iron.
Ooh. So we get a 4% increase with that iron. We have to get more.
Mm-hmm.
What's the other? What's the wrist site? Thought we had some.
731.
Yeah, that's one to do. That's a 9%. That's a 9% right there.
one on a separate quote.
I mean, you can do those couple ones just to have them. So we have that there just for the sake of having it. But at the end of the day, I would trash the rest of the stuff. I would do the highest 500 you have, and then the 600 and 700, and just do those ones.
Yeah. Let's see. This is going to cost a whole 9 AUEC to do for 3 hours.
Way to go, CIG.
See, Argo Mole. Set up work order. And a Rick site. That one. Get quote.
You gotta select the process.
Oh, yeah.
The refining process.
Well, let's look at this other stuff. Let's see. This one here. What was the other one that...
We're going to be here for 2 hours, aren't we?
Yeah. I would check it against the electrolysis one, because that was the one I was told to do.
Or what did it say? 3 hours?
3
it's
hours.
A lower cost and a longer
I don't have 3 hours to wait on it, brother. I'm sorry.
Oh, it says low yield. Oh, it was
Like-
pyro something. Sorry, not electrolysis. It was pyro something.
Yeah, you're
I
good.
I do not have 3 hours to wait for that.
That's okay.
That's a
so
tomorrow
the
thing, anyways.
yeah, the Rick site we can get 102 yield out of it. 33 minutes. With
100 and-
102 yield.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
There's another.
You can get 102 pieces of Ricktite at what was the quality?
731.
I think that's what that yield is. You get 102 USCU of 731.
Gotcha.
I think that's what that means. And how long does it take to do that one?
33 minutes on
What's
Electro.
the other? What am I trying to think of? What's the if you go to a slower? What's the
Pyro.
So
Is
the,
that the pyromantic one? That's the one I was thinking of.
Dinks is 120 at 6 hours, and Pyro is 120 at 1 hour and 7 minutes. Sin, thank you for the follow. Lander, thank you for the follow.
I think that might be good. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I was told.
So that guy would give us 120 pieces in an hour and 7 minutes at 731, right?
Yep.
That's not bad. That's 9% for Ricktite, so it's at least it's there. I mean, I know we would rather get something higher. We just have to go mine some more. They said it's 1 to 2% chance out of if you mined 100 rocks, 1 or 2 of your rocks will give you something that's a 850 or 900 or above. So we'd have to do 100 rocks to hit a chance for 1 or 2 to be above 900, according to what was it, Space Tomato Gaming or somebody that was saying like the percentage is 1 to 2%.
The database website has the actual statistics. What are you looking for? Because it's pretty flat across the board.
Yeah, I was regurgitating a data point that Space Tomato Gaming in one of his videos he was talking about this whole mining thing, and that they really need to find a better way to balance. And they did put it in their patch notes that there will be a change to this where we can choose a quality, like a future feature would be choosing the quality when you mine it. So when you mine the rock, you just mine the rock. It's like, boom, you just get it. There's no quality from mining. The quality comes from the refinement process. So, that was the thought, at least in the sense of what his understanding to it. And he does a pretty good job of using like all the stats from like 10 years ago, right? He's got all these things. He's got spreadsheets. He's been doing this for a long time. He mentioned right now when 1 to 2% of everything you mine is going to be in that higher quality range, like 900 or above. It makes for a very, very broken system. In fact, he said that it would even be, and it was just him talking. He said, imagine if you could just buy it. So that would be a great thing. He's like, I would love for our org to be able to go mine all this stuff, and then we refine it, and then we can sell it at various prices. Oh, you want a 750? This is what it costs per piece. Oh, you want 850? Et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah, it would make more sense that you could just burn more of a lower quality to get a higher quality.
And then he mentioned that, they
in the refinement process.
The refinement process is where that should be what makes or breaks the quality of something. So I want something 950. Well, guess what? We'll see you in 48 hours because it's going to take 2 days to slow refine this to really
slow
get
refining and a lot of whatever
or
it is that you have.
you want it faster. Guess what? It's going to cost you 5 times more. So you really want that? It's going to cost you $1 million. Well, there's a way to get rid of all the money in the verse. I mean, I was like, yeah, it's actually pretty true. I want 999 quality.
Harvested at, plus the amount of money you throw at the most output of the quality.
Well, see, I would rather than
like a jet or something like that.
I would rather there be like a quality variance. So, like you mine a rock and the rock is from, let's say, it's a 500 to 800 rock. So the max you're going to get out of any of those is 800. Or you find one that's like, oh, this is like a 600 to 1,000. So you can mine that rock and you can refine it from 600 to 1,000. Obviously, you're going to get less for when you want to push that 999 or 1,000.
There should be an option to take like a 200 rock and the specific quantity, refine that into, say, a 1,000. It's just going to cost you a lot more of it and a lot more
Yeah,
of the
absolutely.
cost. You know, so it's
Where'd
like,
you
okay,
go,
well,
Patton?
I have a big org and we have a lot of
I'm in my hangar.
they're actual minerals, so we'll just rub
Oh, you're still down there?
Find that into what we need, and it would still sell at market price.
I'm in my hangar.
Oh, yes, sir. I see that
Like
now.
I understand the scaling working for something like gems, because the logic behind that is you can't improve the quality of a gem, whereas you can't refine the gem. You know, you can refine metals though. And yeah, the drop rate for all of it is exactly the same across the board. It is a 2.8 to a 6.2% to find any of those, and then of course the higher the quality, the higher the difficulty is for it to appear up. You know, so a lot of people have just been going to planets or systems that have like a higher occurrence of that specific rock that you're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
It increase the odds. Like Magna's got a 34% compared to, you know, Pyro, where it's like a 26%. You know, but it's not like that big of a margin to really make a big improvement on that quality rating. But you are just flying into rocks that spawn randomly with a chance for that number. I've gotten so desperate for it that when I was hand mining, I was taking the time to pay attention to stuff that I was passing that I didn't need just to look for the higher qualities. And that got me thinking, why the hell does it take so damn long to scan these hand minables, especially like in a mole? Like, it takes the exact same time to scan everything.
Lou, I am not sure. I would think that it'd be the same way. You just store the geo.
So did it take all your stuff, or how did that work out?
Gonna imagine the rest of it's still on the ship. I can pull it up here and take a look.
I mean, did you want to empty your pods? Because you're at the refinery.
Can you just
All that.
can you just
You can
empty
sell
it? Oh,
You can
yeah.
sell it. You make money off of it. Yeah, you were there. I thought you knew how to do it.
No. We've never done this.
I didn't know this was your first rodeo. Yeah, if you go back to the refinery, there is another kiosk. You can sell your unrefined ore for straight cash. I was watching Salty Mike, I think 2 days ago, and he was saying that I guess the plan was to make, I think, like the whole economy player driven. So like these quality 500 weapons might disappear and players will be the ones providing the weapons in the verse, but you know, I didn't like that idea. He said that he had dealt with that same problem in not Lost Ark. What was the other MMO that came out? But that it didn't work there. They had actually done that in that Amazon MMO. All that happened was people were hoarding the good resources because there was nobody wanted to put the energy into farming like the low-level materials to sell. So all people had was like the expensive stuff, and it like destroyed the economy without having like the, I guess you could say like the federally provided neutral items to set the baseline for farming.
Back to the refinery we go. Should have known Topple was another bot.
Yeah, the game for mining, I like it. I wouldn't change a lot, but the refining process is kind of like not that. You got all your ships there.
It's home.
Yeah, so anything that's not refined, they will just take it and give you cash for it. So you see they're giving you $1 million for everything that you have on your ship.
Interesting.
Yeah. That's
I'm
what
at the
you do with
cargo shop. I don't see those ready-made things to be purchased here.
They're in the refinery.
Yeah, so once you do that, that's it. So you gotta make sure there's nothing that you want to refine before you do that. Yeah, what I was doing yesterday was I was swapping the pods because I have like extras, and I put the pod down and I turned my back and then turned around and it was gone. So, but I know like Levski is still being worked on. Yeah, that's it. So you go and raise your mole up, it'll be empty, and that's it. You got paid. Yeah, I guess the logic is you're supposed to be able to have extras on the,
I'm joking, man.
on the hanger of
You're like, what is your problem?
you can't fit 4 though, like we squeezed 4 on, but getting them off was like almost impossible. It took 2 of us to get them out, so I wouldn't recommend that. I probably wouldn't keep more than 2 extra pods on the mole. I'm gonna a little bit of mining, a lot of cargo hauling. My next session is probably going to be focused on trying to do bunker missions, because I've only ever done a bunker mission like once.
Thank you for catching the other bot. And sorry, I don't mute myself a whole lot. I'm gonna buy a whole bunch of these.
I plan on, there it is, 99,000. Oh, done.
You can.
How do I get rid of a lot of money? I just buy
The
a bunch
last
of
time
these things.
I saw someone use them, which was like a year ago, you could get them back after you use them. You just have to go find it.
Hmm?
The modules, the gadgets for mining.
Oh.
Like I think they're really designed for
Hand mining stuff, yeah.
The ones you can
Yeah.
put on your butt, on your
Uh-huh.
backpack. Those
Yeah.
are a little more powerful.
not really hand mining, but stuff that's in gravity, because that way it doesn't float off into space.
I'm just going to go pull up one of those ready-made things and throw it right up at my, I'm like, screw it.
Well, that's what I intend on doing, but I need to pull the 2 out that I have and then get one that's not pledged, right? And then stick that.
I think the one that is pledged has a little different name to it, I think. I'll check it out. It doesn't matter. The one that's pledged, whatever, it's going to come back. So, but I see your point. You were gifted a bonus one, so
Mm-hmm.
you don't want to lose your bonus.
Nope.
But they're only 100,000.
Yeah, I know. The saber. Let's buy a whole bunch of these. Pretty will do.
I have some pretty valuable Karenite. I got some 900 Karenite. I got some 864 Karenite, but I don't know what you need it for.
I've spent the last week just going through web pages, looking at what certain things for, and not everything is useful right now. It's not all the prints are available. Say you had in the 900?
I'm not seeing it in my inventory right now.
I'm on the database right now. What did you say you had in the 900 rating?
Do what?
Dash, you said you had, or that was the 900 rating. I was going to check the database for it.
Unfortunately, they're all called Ready Make Item Fabricator. Oh, I'm sorry, bro.
That's okay. That's why I didn't buy one yet.
I bought a bunch, so I'm just taking the very bottom one because those were added to it, and so I know it's not the first one. Or take one of the last ones, maybe.
Yeah, chatbot. Let's add some more naughty words here.
Let me see here.
Where else are you streaming at, bro?
All three. Green, red, and purple.
Oh, okay. Like, I don't see people, I don't see bots in Twitch. I'm like, eh.
Kick. The Kick is full of them.
Oh, boy.
Oh my God, this thing's heavy for the little Max tractor beam.
Oh, 1000%.
The little guy's like
struggling even at, 0.2 feet away from you, it's still struggling.
Yep. I was like, oh wow. I went to hit it and it just didn't move. I had to do like slow motion. Just
I was not interested on pulling the trigger on that.
There. So now every time they say one of those naughty words, it'll pop up saying, hey, please stop using profanity. But yeah, I want to buy a couple of them. I want to put one on probably my Polaris, and for moving around, and I might put one in a couple of other ships that can actually hold them, and go from there. Plus put one out in my hangar. You guys sit here all pretty like and don't go away. I'll be mad.
Yeah, that's what I did. I keep one out in my hangar just to glance at the blueprints without having to pull it out. One thing really positive about this though is it's incentivized to decorate my persistent hangar. Since I had that out.
I have one just right around over here in the corner. You can't really get it inside like up where you spawn in at. It doesn't like to fit there for some weird reason. So I just have one over here.
I'll
to the
bet you
side.
it'll fit there in Babbage.
Have fun in Babbage in 4.7.2 then.
It does fit in Lorville. I actually moved it out. I didn't.
You're listening to Long Haul Country.
But I did have it there.
Patton, can you come rescue me, please?
Your hangar?
Victor 10-2. We're at the top of the hour. We're fixing on bringing you the news right after these messages.
Almost.
Greasy side down. We'll catch you on the flip flop.
Hippos not to do some combat. I don't think that's gonna work out too well. The armor rating's being broken.
Hey, Dash.
Mm-hmm.
You wanna call a timeout so you can go practice?
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I need you to rescue me. I'm stuck. Don't. It took a lot of time. It was hard to get it there. Don't move it. Hey, how you doing? Look what you crafted. You crafted me. I'm sorry. I had to.
Did you actually lay on that, close that, and then lay down on that just to...
I did.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Not gonna lie.
You're
That's
lucky
awesome.
that thing opened, bro. I have one where that button broke and I can't open mine.
Sorry you wasted all that time, but I appreciate the laughs. Are you alive? Oh, I hope you're not dead. Oh, I'm dead. I was looking at your stream to see if you were alive. Oh, I did that one time to Tweed, and he got in-capped, and he got in-capped in the elevator, and it shot him out into space. He says, "I'm an EVA, dead." I'm like, "Oh no."
Oh, really?
Yeah. He's like, "It's okay. He didn't have anything valuable on him." This was like many months ago. He was leaving. I just popped him a few times with a P8, and as the door was closing, he goes, "I'm in-capped."
That's
And so I
funny.
went to hit the elevator. He goes, "I'm an EVA." It in-capped him, and he fell through the elevator and went into EVA in-cap.
All right. So how many of these do we want to buy?
What sniper is Hippo using?
3 at least.
The sniper he's using apparently is very powerful.
Let me look. Twitch. Hippo. Azkov.
Yeah. Aztec? Azkov? Aztec?
Azkov, yeah. It has lightning spread damage, so you hit something with it, it also shoots lightning bolts into other entities around.
It chains?
Yeah.
Awesome. I like the chaining.
It is just a very slow firing.
Copy. All right, so what did we want to do? It's 11:15.
I think what I might do, since it's 11:15, is I might climb into my medevac and fly it to Levski and get my modules, and then probably call it a good bedtime after that, unless there's something you're wanting to do.
No, because I mean, I have to get some type of sleep just do, you know, all this. But at least tomorrow, we'll just jump on and go right to your mole and just head off.
Yep.
Just fly around and try to get the good stuff if we can. We just need to maybe do a little research while you're able to tomorrow. I can't Google at work. I can't look it up at work, but you probably could to find out where we can get Hephaestonite, where the better quality Hephaestonite might be. Because there is information on like where do we find the best, the higher quality of iron or the higher quality of whatever we got. We probably got lucky on the Rickite, but and we can just fly there. We'll probably come across some nerds, so we'll have to just maybe look for a low pop server and deal with the bugginess of a China server to reduce the nerds, or we stick to these heavy pop ones on the US. We were fine. Nobody really
messed with us.
Yeah, I think we were fine. I think everybody else is trying to do the same thing, or they're still trying to do the shares.
Well, you know, and it's also one of those things that, you know, like I said, I did put an FR86 in my mole. So we got some shields. All right, we gotta get these moved around.
Oh, Hippo has a crafted Astakov that's like got all the big
bells and
to it.
whistles.
Yeah.
Someone
so
was
just one taps everything with it.
somebody was showing him that last night, and I definitely want to get in Astakov, and I want to do the P6. I want to do both of them. So that's another thing I need to figure out is
Sure I have an Astakov. I actually I know I have a Zenith, but I think I have an Astakov as well. Let me see what we got here.
Oh, you know what? I do have an Astakov. I have the Mirage Astakov.
I have an Astakov Igniter. I have an Astakov Mirage.
See, you got
I
the
have
orange
Fresnel
one.
Molten. I have a Karna. I have a Kill Shot. I have two P4s. I have
You-
an AO3.
You have the orange Igniter Astakov blueprint.
Yeah. I have a Parallax Shock Trooper. I have a Ripper Sunblock. I have a Zenith Darkwave. And I've got a Scalpel and a Parallax Sunstone. So I have a Parallax Sunstone, the red one, and the Shock Trooper Parallax. But I do have the Igniter Astakov, the orange baby.
Yeah, so
and the
I'm
Mirage, which is a
the
basically scorched.
what I'm thinking is because I don't think the Necrophilus armor, Palatina armor, I don't think that is in the crafting loophole yet. Nobody's made mention of where you can actually find it at. Hey, see, Sin, you should have left it alone. Now you got timed out because you know you had to put a naughty word in there.
No, Sin, he's sinning.
My bot's better. I don't know where I'm gonna put all of these for the time being because I need to get them off the pad.
Oh, well, you want to put one in a Polaire.
Yep. I need to get them off the pad so I can call ships up. I don't think I technically needed 6 of them, but if I find a reason to put one of them on a ship, then they'll be just kind of stacked up in here until they, you know, do the forbidden thing of taking my hangar from me. But let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Now let's go get the Polaris out. Nope, we're not taking the Polaris out. It's sitting at Port Tressler.
Whoops.
What do we got here that we can actually put it in now? We can put one in the Carrack. And while that's coming up, we might as well just take a look and see.
Sir
What-
Patton, I do need to go ahead and wind it down and call it, buddy. I'm so
Yes.
sorry.
Nope, you are good. Have
Tomorrow
a-
we'll be able to hit this earlier and
Have a good night.
make this happen.
Absolutely.
Spiders. Speed race. Speed race.
Yep, I only have the one at Stkov. I have the Mirage.
Which is a good one, but I can absolutely craft you with the right materials your igniter Ashtakov. What does it require for the Ashtakov? What do they want? It was like 4 or 5 items.
4 items: Terranite, copper, Dulvine, and Hadanite.
I have some of that stuff actually.
I have the Dulvine, but I'm gonna have to go through it all because there's an 801. Oh, there's a 960. Ooh. And an 894. That's my 2 highest one. That's the only thing that I have here is the Dulvine. Oh, no, I got Hadanite. It's just sitting in a crate, I think. Why aren't these... You can't tell me that all these pages are exactly the same. That don't make any sense.
Well, the fabricator is a bit buggy. You may want to look at it from your actual inventory window just to be sure that's going to be more reliable.
Yeah, no, I'm just seeing that it says 5 pages, but the pages don't turn.
Yeah, I mean, it was looking at your local inventory, right?
Oh, it was looking at my weapon list and whatnot, not the actual this. Okay. All right.
What ship is that?
That's the Carrack.
Oh, nice. So many people have Carracks and I still don't recognize it. It's popular and I've never been in one.
The Carrack is not a friend of mine right now, but I'm gonna put this on here. I had someone take offense to a little game the other night, and his buddy came down in a Carrack and drove me into the ground and picked me up in the front glass of it. And they just thought it was funny at that point in time. Yeah, they're trying to get smarter, Lua, but they're not being very successful at it. Oh, there ain't no grid in here. I gotta put it out here. Open doors.
Grid?
I prefer it to be on a grid.
Have you done much cargo hauling?
Yeah. Gentlemen, you have a wonderful night.
Later, Dash.
Much love, guys. Appreciate it. And good times.
Absolutely.
And yeah, so it looks like 3 hours, 4 hours, whatever for the refinements. That's not too bad. We'll be fine.
Oh yeah.
Sure. Easy day. Good times. All right. Yep. We'll see you tomorrow, bud.
Later.
Yes, sir. Bye, Lua.
Why would the whole be to come with a lifetime insurance? Would have made it a lot more appealing to purchase. I don't know why they demo a ship like that. They not give it a big insurance plan.
Hold on. Okay, whatever. It literally wants to attach basically inside of this wall right here. It's okay, you know, that it wants to do that. But what if I don't want it inside that wall? Silly game. Can we go back a notch anymore? There we go. Pretty. Now this will be the crafting bay. Much love, Dash. Much love, bro. Appreciate the games. Appreciate you hanging out. What was that?
Just being able to craft in your vehicle is a bit overpowered.
Well, you still have to have the materials, so you do run that risk of having things get lost. But the main reason for having me having a crafter in a ship is simply for the fact of I want to know what costs when I'm trying to do something. So
Well, that makes a lot more sense. I was wondering why you needed a grid to lock it down. I thought you were just flying it to another hangar.
Oh, no. It's literally going to stay on that ship. I went and bought 6 of them outside of my pledged one. That are literally going to...
One of those?
Well, if you did the AA event, you got them.
Oh, yeah. Came back for all the crafting and saw that it gave away a free crafter in the previous batch. I'm probably not going to live that one down for a while.
One thing I'm sad about is the fact that it'll fit in the storage room, but it will not fit through the door of an Apollo.
Have you looked at the Hermes?
I'm sure it'll go into the Hermes. Well, maybe. Well, 32 SCU will go into a Hermes, so that should.
Watching some review videos on the Hermes today. I was actually very surprised with it. It basically is like a Hulse in terms of capacity. I was very amazed. So if I can get one in game, I'll probably pick one up just to fly it around.
You cannot get one in game yet.
Oh man! Probably tomorrow I'm gonna fly to Levski to buy the Apollo.
Go ahead and buy your modules while you're there.
Yeah.
Alpha Alf, thank you for the follow.
Break 106. This is Rubber Duck. No matter you're 20, be sure to keep that spectrum locked at 106.3 on the dial when you're trucking down the line. We've got another block of country faces before you start driving.
Whew. This fills this thing up. Good lord. So we need to save one for the Polaris, one for here. So technically speaking, I have two more to figure out what I want to do with. That's the perfect spot for it. The only other spot, it's like in front of one of these. Yeah, I know. Just put one on the Wicklow A2. And then we'll put the last one yeah, we'll put the last one on the Colony. Vespira, thank you for the follow. Why do you say that, Lua? Oh, free fly. Is it just free fly and that's it? That's the only thing? that it's coming in for? Or is there some other event going on? Mm. That'll work. Whittle Tours. Possibly. I mean, Free Fly's cool, brings in a bunch of new people that just want to try the game out. But it also brings an assortment of bad apples in that don't want to buy the game, but because it's Free Fly, they're going to come in and just be nuisance and try to blow everything up.
Alright, Patton, I'm gonna hop off for the night here.
Yes, sir. I am not very far behind you. I am literally putting this last one on, and then I'm gonna pull my Apollo out, fly to Levski, put my stuff on there that I need, and then I might fly back, but most likely I'm just gonna backspace.
Well, I will talk to you later.
Have a good one. Hey, my dragonfly's in there. I didn't know my dragonfly was in there. Give me the medevac. Oh no. Vehicles. Can we do it fast enough? Probably not. Back. Load. Oh, we already did. We're good. We're good. Yep. We're good. We already outfitted it. Hmm. Yeah, I like that better. Hmm. This is true. Oh, hydration needs a reveal. Let's get in the ship. Let's get flying towards the next gateway.
C95 off Q-band, streaming digitally, taking over the spectrum and broadcasting from an undisclosed location in Pyro. We play what we want. Here's some music for tuners, low flights and races. Enjoy yourselves out there.
And then we'll go refill the drink.
Pirating the airwaves instead of taking me whip out for a wee trip session. Enjoy.
There is no VTOL mode for this ship. Cool. Next gateway. Route. Do you boost? It also depends on what ship it is. Like, put a Terrapin and VTOL and take off. That ship will get to moving in VTOL mode. But while we are quantuming here, I am going to grab a drink. I am going to turn the camera off so you guys can watch the flying, but I will be right back. Well, that perfect timing. We're getting ready to come out of VTOL. Or not VTOL, out of Quant. Louis, you got me thinking about VTOL now. Now, mouse and keyboard doesn't really make a whole lot of difference. As far as that goes, you know, speed wise, but and what was that, Lou?
You're listening to Z95 Anarchy Radio, whether you like it or not, taking over broad swaths of the spectrum from an undisclosed location in Pyro. Here's a block of reggae music for the last time.
That would be a troll move.
Ride a relaxing wave of galactic paranoia.
But it also could be funny.
Break these chains. Enjoy it.
Depending on what they're drinking. That's gonna be. How's this gonna look like we... Okay.
See, like, this stuff is picking up everything. Oh, I know why. Properties. And wow. And thank you for that follow, FA. Because they used to have it and we'd spam it. Raising the price to like 500. Yeah, that would definitely do it for me. Because Twitch has had the channel point thing for years, right? Yeah. So some people had 100K to millions of points. Yeah. Yeah. There's some people that I've got a lot of points myself for. Whew. Oh, we gotta send this down. Miko, thank you for the follow. Noise gate is good. Threshold is good. Noise suppression. It's both those are running.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
That's where that's at.
Your vehicle has base visitors.
For a free paint coming out of the AA event, that's not a bad looking paint.
Z95. Where outlaws are welcome. This next block is for all you hustlers out there in the verse. Happy hunting and stay safe.
All right, so left. Let's put in a tier 1. And the right. Let's start with a tier 1 or tier 2. And then we're going to pull it up and we're going to look at it. I want to say that
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
stupid.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Victor, please visit us again.
They have 4 whole ships here. Wait, did I not put the... Oh, come on. Just like the freaking Retaliator. This should not be a thing with a modular ship. Good Lord have mercy.
What's claim time on this?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hmm. 18 minutes.
Your insurance claim has been set.
4.5 minutes. Expedited.
Thank you.
Well, what am I supposed to do over the next 4.5 minutes? I suppose we'll call a shiv up.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle, please visit us.
Don't worry, it's not my shiv up. But hang on.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facilities.
Minute 20.
Anarchy Radio! C95 Anarchy Radio. As you know, we play what we want. And what I want to play right now is an advertisement.
All
Now, I know
this
we don't normally play ads on
is
our
ridiculous.
radio, but this one is a banger.
This is literally just to see if I want this set up in medbeds.
But it does, and I'm here for it. Hey, I don't need to justify myself on air here. Here it is, the most hardcore corporate food commercial ever. I dare you not to sing along.
Space is cold. Your meal shouldn't be out in the verse. When hunger strikes, you need a meal that's fast, hot, and ready to go. Introducing Ready Meal with Beef Chunks. Beef Chunks, baby, don't ask why. Break it, shake it, watch time fly. 2 seconds flat, it's hot and thick. A bag of beef that's really quick. Break it, shake it, ready meal. 2 seconds later, that's the deal. Beefy chunks and gravy thick. A starbound feast, it's real quick. If a new
What did I miss? Oh, expecting more bots. Yeah. This could be useful.
I have now completely changed your lives forever. Now for this next block of music, we're gonna play our personal favorite.
Did that once.
Punk polka reggae bangers of 2955. Wait,
Made my home here in Levski. They broke the stuff in Levski, so spent all the time in Stanton and Pyro. Wasn't real fun. All right. So I did a 1 and I did a 2. All right. 400. Yes. So you get 800 out of the 2 tier 2s, which is more than the 3 tier 3s. And I'm pretty sure it's 600 on this. It is. So all in all, you have the same amount of heals in between this and those two, in between all 6 tier 3s, but you can now heal tier 1 injuries. Do what, Lua? So, here's how I would do it. Right? Obviously, this here is a very expensive and nice thing to have, but if it's just you and one other person, both of you set your spawns in here, 1 to each bed. You have 4 respawns. You have 2 lockers. Might have to stick some stuff in there just for the fun of it. But you have two storages. Easily put med gel in there to refill, obviously, and then purely save the tier 1 for high tier injuries. Now, obviously, if you have 3 people, all 3 of you die, you're going to want to all spawn. So I would take the tier 1, obviously. Yeah, my ship. I'm be greedy. But two tier 1s. Well, see, I would almost agree. Almost. But this here is 200. So 2 more spawns, 1 on each bed, more than what that does over there. I mean, the goal obviously is not to die. I haven't had very many tier 1s, but they've been enough, right? And having a tier 1 and not a tier 1 bed, I mean, that is one thing that drives me insane about the Polaris, right? Is it's got 4 med beds in it. I completely understand that. Make them modular. Give someone the option. Because the Idris has a tier 1 and then a bunch of tier 2s or tier 3s. It's a capital ship. Why is there not a tier 1 in it? It's meant for people to literally basically live out of. Why is there not a tier 1 medbed in it? I mean, I get that you're kind of limited on space, but if that's the case, make it modular, i.e. like they did with the Apollo. Let them take a tier 2 out that has the 2 tier 2 beds and put 1 tier 1 in there and leave the other one tier 2s. Yes, you lose the bed, but you then have the capabilities of fixing tier 1 injuries on a capital ship. Because the 890 jumps, what is the 890 jump got a tier 2 in it, or is the 890 jump only got a tier 3 in it? The Carrack has a tier 2 med bed in it. So of the 3 beds that are in there, the only one that is an actual med bed is the one that's in the classroom. Before I bought my Polaris, the Carrack was my runner. It's what I did a lot of things in. And don't get me wrong, I really like the Carrack. It's a fun ship to fly. But that tier 1 that tier 2 med bed and only having 1 in there, there's a lot of people that I'm like, yeah, did you know this has a med bed in it? No, it doesn't. Yeah, it does. It's this one right here. Well, how do you set your spawn to it? Oh, go look at the wall. That was a poor design. I would honestly probably fly the Carrack a lot more and wouldn't really even have a need for a Polaris if it had at least a couple of PDCs on it. How does an exploration ship not have PDCs? basically hit a wall here. Got tired quick. Just keep flying. We're getting there.
gonna be on the other side of the daggone planet. Oh, no, we found it. Did we just, like, blow past it the first time, or? Who knows? I can tell I'm getting tired.
People see me, they ask for an autograph. When they smell me, they can smell my power. The top notes, Quantanium and Emperor's Bloom. They beg me to stay, but I walk away, leaving behind a cloud of bergamot and musk. When you want to turn a stranger to a stalker, make sure you're wearing Quant 33 by El Guapo.
Ooh-wee. She's a school bus that doesn't like to slow down on those landings. All right. There we go. Just run straight on through. Works for me. Store. And there we go. We'll watch this go down. And that is going to call it where I'm going to call it. It's going to be a night for me. Yeah, it's pretty good looking paint. But that being said, I hope y'all have a great rest of your night. I appreciate everyone that's hung out,
chatted. New follows tonight. And to all of you new followers, there is a giveaway going on over on the Purple site. All you have to do is watch the stream to earn points, and the points are then used to enter into the giveaway. Giveaway will be happening on Memorial Weekend, I want to say. So, a little less than a month from now. So, gives everyone plenty of time just to pull it up and leave a lurk on it. Helps the numbers, helps us out. But outside of that, appreciate everything y'all do. Lua, definitely appreciate you jumping and grabbing things for us, videos and whatnot that you've posted in Discord. Greatly appreciated. That is a command that should technically work. If you do !Discord in the chat, it should link the Discord in. Is it just delayed for me, or did it actually work the way that it was supposed to? It did indeed. Beautiful. Thank you, Lua, for testing that in both places. We are one follower away from hitting 200 on the Purple site. I really appreciate all y'all. Yeah, I seen Lua. Definitely yeah, it took a minute over there. It's a slower responder, we'll give it that. But we're 4 away on the Purple from hitting the 50, which has been great. I mean, I think we went from like 12 or 13 to 46 in just a couple of weeks. So really appreciate everyone that's dropped in and gave a follow. But again, have a great night. I hope everyone has a great day tomorrow, and we shall be back tomorrow evening, hopefully a little earlier. Here soon, I'm gonna try to set up a stream schedule that we're gonna try to stick with. That way, you know, just gives routine to it. Routine. You like every day? Yeah. I like playing every day too, but you know, every now and then I probably, you know, would be a good husband if I stepped away and hung out with the wife and kids, you know? Work definitely gets in the way. Especially when you do IT for a healthcare organization. You know, everything's an emergency then. Luckily, most of mine is with the corporate stuff, but still, that's enough to keep you busy. But until then, I think we're gonna shoot for 7:30 p.m. Alf, you just couldn't resist. You waited 30-ish minutes, and then you just had to drop a naughty word. Got yourself timed out. Good job. Oh, this one waited an hour? Maybe they're trying to see what their limits are. Like, hey, if I watch an hour, then I can get past this naughty filter? Nope, you stupid bot. But yeah, I think we're gonna shoot for stream schedule that of probably somewhere around 7:30 or 8 during the weekdays. And then I think that we're going to take Sundays off. Sundays be family time. I may end up getting on and play and here and there, but I think Sundays we're gonna reserve for family time, and then probably stream the other 6. I don't know how we're gonna do Saturday yet. That one's debatable. So. Be looking for that, and we'll keep updating the pages and Discord. It's a good place to keep track of what's going on as well. There's going to be more coming to that, so enjoy.
Ship this wide, but the stars move fast when you got pride.
This is Big Rig Nova, tipping 4600 SCU when heading into Port Tressler. You see these spindles coming? Get out of my way, cause I probably can't see you.
Full C heavy, this is Tressler cargo docking. That's a lot of freight, Cap. We're gonna need a plumber to get all those boxes down. Listen, I don't even know if we have the loaders to accommodate that much weight. Did you call ahead to confirm that we can handle all that at one time? Alright, I'll let you dock, but let me call my boss.